Okay, let's see if it's like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, Janjazes and all people beings all the world by buzz. Welcome from the live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations. Happy Friday, everybody. We're back without the background green screeny thing. Not because I particularly enjoy this backdrop, because it's a tight space and I can't really like decorate it per se. But just because it's been feeling a lot like the green screen stuff. It looks fine if it's just like, hi, I'm just here stationary, hee. But then when there's actually stuff, like movement going on, it borks. It just feels like it gets very blurry. Actually, could I do something like, no, that green screens it. Yeah, no. I don't think. Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll just blur it. Sure, we'll go with the blur. That way you don't have to look at it. Don't look at it! Don't look at it, chat! It's hideous! And the background's kind of whatever as well. Anyways, hi, how's it going, everybody? We are late, early, depending on how you figure it. But we're gonna hop into the call with everybody this evening and break into Raphael's house. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing next, so yay! Otherwise, yeah, just more edits happening. I don't think anything too crazy has been happening the last couple of days. I mean, my life's been stupid busy, but as far as like stream stuff, this next, hopefully Sunday, maybe Tuesday, maybe both. We'll be finally starting Overture, the DLC for Liza P. So, because we finally got to the point where we can start it. So that's gonna be a thing. But anyways, for now, we're going to jump into the call and say hello to everybody. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Is it Donkey that says that? Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay.
Yo! Unlike me, who's chronically early everywhere I go.
Hello.
That
Just
wasn't
talking
possible.
about you.
I just wanted to be really loud.
Yeah, it's
We
just suddenly
summoned you
very
from the
loud.
depths.
I don't know why it tickled me for some reason.
We were talking about your ability to tell time.
Look, I'm sorry I needed an hour to make and eat dinner and set up stream. It's the time
We
zone
feel
difference
like
is
you're
rough.
like a typical woman who's got to spend like 2 hours in the bathroom to get ready.
No, it's
Lauren's like, my friend's opinions do not represent my own.
Insert disclaimer here.
We were just joking about generalizations, so you don't generalize a whole group of people because then that's just dumb.
The earlier time is 5 p.m. on a Friday, so I try to make it before the 6. It's just awkward.
Then why don't we start setting all of our times to 6 to make it easier?
Because I was trying to accommodate you guys, because whenever we want to play stuff, we'd sometimes end stream within like 2.5 hours because you're like, I'm tired, I gotta go to bed. It's too late.
Yeah, because you know we all have day jobs. And
I'm aware.
We're getting old.
We have day watcher syndrome.
It's less that you're reliable. It's that we're talking about your ability to estimate time.
Yeah, I know. I said a few minutes. I'm aware. Yes.
And I'm like, no.
A few can have a couple of different definitions, but 30 minutes is definitely not a few.
In my defense, I was done with that stuff. Like, I mean, still
yes,
not
but
great,
you were
but like
not
20,
here,
20
so
after.
we don't know that.
You spent the rest of it just straight jorking it?
No, I had to fucking do the X notifications and set up the stream notifications and actually put it on stream and adjust audio levels and figure out what I was doing with my camera.
Take a shower and wipe himself down and clean up the area.
Bring out the flamethrower. No one can know this.
Put the lotion and the tissues away.
Can't wait to go into hell with you guys and leave you there.
If you go in with us, you're not leaving, so you're staying. You get to hang out with us.
I mean, every day is. uh,
Every day is worse than the
Every day I'm shuffling.
every day I'm with you as hell. What? Let me.
Every day is pain.
Oh, ew, it's Owl.
Hello, Al.
Oh, that guy? Oh, speaking of pain.
Hell time, hell yeah. Yeah, it's time.
We're gonna be heading into Sir Raphael's private stash.
I actually
yeah,
like
I'm pretty sure.
Raphael's domain. It's kind of cool. And we get to save the craziest dwarf. It's great.
We need to save money after you spent it all because I need something that's expensive after this.
Oh my
What do
god,
you
you're such a
need?
diva.
It's the last thing I need, and then
You keep saying that, and then we need something else
Well, I
for
changed classes. That's a whole other story.
that doesn't help.
Wow, again.
Wow,
There's
Jace
the-
needs another
it's the
expensive
vest
purchase. Oh my god.
directly to the south of us, but we do not have the money for it now. So let's go to hell.
I
get my
need the
gloves.
brooch of tongue twisting so that I can. Never mind.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this new outfit. It's fancy.
Oh, is that where all the money went?
What? No.
Okay, yeah, that's right. We had the whole powwow with Will. That's where we left off. Also, Gale wants to talk to somebody.
Josh, that's all you. You're the one that fucked him.
No, it was astrally fusing. Thank you.
Astrally fucked him.
Either Steam froze or he's really good at maintaining the same smile. It looks
think-
fine on my side.
I think his end. Yeah, you're still running on my end.
Refresh your stream, Owl.
I went to go listen in and everything froze. Now everything froze.
Yep.
Oh.
To claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves.
Oh, so Owl can see
Or
the
anyone
future.
else
Awesome.
does.
Okay. I also don't know how the fuck you talk to him from over there because you're standing in a different room from Gale on my end.
Yes, I am. Maybe I've got that Kalashtar telepathic ability where I can like mind link with people at 60 feet.
Where the fuck are we? Like in game? Like I know we're at camp, but like where is this supposed to be?
The top of the tavern. In
And
Baldur's Gate.
and everybody was totally cool with our pet owl bear.
We
I know,
got
it's
here
not the
partially
abstract.
because of we're investigating the murder, and there was, I think, a murder around up here, and they're like, we just need someone to take over the top floor, like the luxury suite. I can't remember if we did a little bit of like, hey, give us a discount. We probably did, but
So you're saying we strong-armed people into doing our bidding?
a little bit. I mean, it's an owlbear cub. It's not a full-grown owlbear, and they definitely did not know about it before agreeing to letting us stay.
I know what it is. You sent Nabber in to fucking annoy the shit out of them until they gave us the penthouse suite.
And while they were distracted, we smuggled in fucking Josh's nude
Yeah,
bust.
we smuggled in Josh.
I don't need smuggling. Either way, are we ready to go fishing in Raphael's house?
I believe.
Did you finish talking to Gale already?
Yeah, all he did was just like, we must claim the crown of Carthus for ourselves, rah, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm standing next to the symbol of blood, so you know.
Okay. I should probably leave camp at this point.
There we go.
Waiting for you motherfuckers to show up so you can sacrifice your bodies to go to hell.
Just going to ritually cast Speak with Animals, just in case. There we go.
You can talk to Josh just fine.
Hmm.
How
Do we
rude.
start?
How
this?
rude.
Grimoire bound imp skin. Okay. Yes. Read.
Yes, the instructions are in the book.
Infernal transpositional ritual. Layer Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 paces lie opposite that point. On the left, place that which what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Varist Lord sits clockwise. So, when the circle center shall receive the internal marvel of the infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice, the owner of this grimoire asserts that it is of scholarly, recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I believe in the very existence of the infernal transplanar travel, Elsic. Okay, so what did they give us again for this? Ritual
Stuff.
pouch. Open. What do we have in here? So we have the skull, the incense, the diamond, the infernal marble, and a coin of Manon. Okay. So Mammon.
It's a coin of Manat.
Wait, what?
Mentats.
A stick.
Mentos?
Mentos, yes. We're getting Coke and Mentos and sending our asses to hell.
I can probably leave this. Okay, so let's just this open on the side. Okay, so let's see here. Where to begin?
You take the
Let's
Mentos out the
circle.
pack and put it in the Coke bottle and you shake it real good.
It's that it has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. So that's probably the skull. What would be? Let me see. Where's our north-south? So if that's north, this is north. The western. Okay. The point of the circle, I guess. All right. So let's take out a skull. I feel like this is baby's first demonic ritual.
Ritual by numbers.
Okay, that seems positive. All right, now, so there's something about paces.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
2 paces lie opposite that point. Two paces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place that which is cut but cannot bleed. So on the opposite side, and then to the left, opposite that point. So, do you think that would mean this one or that one?
Only one way to find out. If we end up in the wrong realm, we'll know you did it wrong.
I feel like you should have more of an interest in.
I'm not the one with the instructions. You are. I'm
So
just here to look pretty.
It's probably the diamond. So opposite that point and 2 paces to the left. That's about 2 steps. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll put the diamond in this one. What's the worst that could happen?
We
These
all
instructions
die.
suck.
I'm sure it's gonna be fun.
To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Okay, so that would be to the right. It would be this one. All right, and then
Come together.
beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avaris Lord sits clockwise.
Avernus.
Sorry,
Avernus.
Okay,
You know what this sounds like?
no,
We've heard
actually,
it.
it's
It's
actually it's actually Avarist Lord. Not Avernus, it's Averist. So besides the dead remains, the aspect of the Averist Lord sits clockwise. So, clockwise. Okay, so that would be, presumably, if that's noon or whatever, that would be this one. Shit, that would be the coin. Goes there. And I believe the marble goes in the center, which is currently...
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his
Quick,
home.
while Warren's trying to ruin everybody's day, what anime are you watching right now?
Huh?
What anime are you watching right now?
I'm not watching an anime right now.
Not like right at this fucking moment.
Like, then you gotta be more specific, my dude.
No, I don't.
I'm not like One Piece. Like I'm waiting to. I have to catch up.
Are
with
you
that,
really
but-
watching that? Because it sounds like you're just opening up the video, scrolling through it to get the story beats and moving on to the next episode.
What-
A dummy's
because
guide
I
to going to hell. Yeah, pretty
because I
much.
skipped
I'm
the
surprised I
things
did that right on the
repeat
first try.
themselves.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading in.
We all know the barbarian is the best choice for complex arcade. Of course, I've been there before.
Looks like we all
Horrors
had
and
Oh,
fierce
looks like you have to take
challenges.
all of us.
Hang on, before
Oh, okay. One more player denied the request. Okay.
I did a quick save.
Oh, I see. I like how, you know, us entering hell is considered breaking an ender.
I mean, technically, we're going into Raphael's house, which is breaking and
If this
entering.
is where the devils are, clearly they understand property rights. Private property.
All right, let's get to looting. Where's the stuff?
It can't reach us here, I guess.
Alright, well, looks like I didn't fuck it up, so that's nice.
Well, that's a first.
Come in from the cold.
Pillar of Souls. Okay, so they got a few Pillars of Souls. That's...
Get me out of here.
I guess I don't particularly enjoy being back in hell.
Want a Trito?
Want a Trito?
Gotta be my favorite character.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind.
Another one of my favorite
As the woman
characters.
speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Who are
The
you?
figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
We are helping her, by the way.
Good riddance. The
Okay.
last thing I need now is a mad operation.
She is worth helping, yes.
Okay, sure.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay, I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help? What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? Okay, well.
I think it's pretty obvious who her jailer is.
So where's the hammer?
No, because the jailer hears me.
Yeah.
It calls Raphael, so it's something separate to Raphael, although Raphael's
Yeah.
keeping hope here.
Raphael's the warden.
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
I don't look any different.
Whisper
I
your
know.
questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Formulate your question using as few words as possible. Bard performance. Speak soft as the breeze. Caught melody. Rogue stealth. Make your words soft as the assassin's footfall. Sure.
Got it.
Oh, there's a roll. That's why I can't see what's going on.
I got a 31. Good.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it? What danger should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? Where is Raphael? Sure.
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Wow. So quiet.
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Okay. All right. I need to find the hammer. Where is it? Sure.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Okay. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Yeah, of course. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful.
Only once, you say.
The hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Well then. Yeah, I see people are a little crazy here.
We're all mad here.
So what's with the Pillars of Souls? Was there something that was supposed to happen with those? Because you can interact with them.
I don't know what they're for, so I didn't touch
A
them.
sense of overwhelming loss flows.
I
from
like
the
how you
dead.
touch things that you don't know what
There
they
are
do.
souls inside, damned.
That's
and
smart,
forgotten.
Bran.
A chill emanates from the pillar. You
And
sense the
on
sorrow of
brand.
1,000 damned souls trapped within.
I hate you.
Thank you.
I mean, it was good, but I still hate you.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Errant soul. Colonel Mason. Return better. Oh, he undead. Okay, I see. That is quite the decayed.
Anyone hear me?
That's conservation. Record within Raphael's own hand details the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flares toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? I kind of want to talk to the Infernal Mason.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Tell me what you know of this place. I need to find the archives. Do you know Hope? I spoke to her a moment ago.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope? Oh, is that what this place is called?
That is correct. You are now in the House of Hope.
As an architect
How
and
ironic.
a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Merkel. I don't know if you want to know that in your current circumstance.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
The tower still stands, but it is a hollow place now. Sadly, the curse still grips the tower. The land around it. Moonrise is a cursed place. Your legacy is in ruins. It's hollowed now, you know? It's not in use currently.
Perhaps one day, new life will find it. Thank you.
It's
Now
an
go.
Airbnb now.
Finish your business.
Oh, that's
here
even
and
worse.
leave
I
while
know.
you can.
Who would have thought the Ketheric Thorm's Mason would be here? All right, you want to go
The
this way?
person that we've been so curious about
I
all this
mean,
time.
Man, so much backstory and so much growth, and we've been eager to meet the man himself.
do we want to see if I can sneak upstairs?
The way you delivered that was very William Dafoe.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Well, he was like, "Do we want to sneak upstairs?" There was this unnecessary
Nope. Okay.
I think
pause.
you've already been caught.
Nope.
All right.
Everything seems to be fine.
Steady.
Perfect eternal
Define
deader, waltzing
fine.
eternal deader.
Doors.
Ooh. This is locked, and it's a chest. That's not stealing, and I'm pretty sure we're here to ransack the place anyway, so...
It doesn't matter.
Where'd it?
Over here by us, numpty.
There's also a prison hatch?
Such a beautiful house.
Maybe that's where somebody is chained up by chance.
Maybe? Perchance?
Perchance.
I feel as though this deader who's waltzing around has been, like, cursed to waltz for all of eternity or something.
I mean, I don't imagine any of these debtors are having a good time in any way, shape, or form.
Having a good time.
No, I don't think anybody is singing.
Good version of the Plamondon popular history of the gates.
Lock
This
picking
clock
impossible.
does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures.
Sounds
how
like a
much
skill
time
issue.
remains?
Okay, so there's no way to open that hatch, huh? I guess we need a key.
Not at the moment.
I want to talk to the waltzing lady.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm
Well,
dancing.
that's the portal
I
outta
want
here,
to
okay.
dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to go then. What about you, perfect lady?
You. Are you good?
No, but I wish I was. Are you good? No, and I like it that way.
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Be right back.
Okay.
Mystic Force Curtain.
Where'd you run off to?
I was just running the ring. See if there are any more rooms.
Immortal Eternal Debtor.
There's a hole over here.
Huh. Ooh, I like the statue. So everyone's just kind of like in an eternal, like, ironic situation.
No, they're in their own personal hell.
There's an eternal rat over here if you want to come talk to it.
Use
Wait,
your speak with animals to speak with the
Why is this
eternal
person
rat.
on there? Hold on, what are you doing? I don't think this is the kind of pet play people are into. At least not this
I'm
person.
back. What about pet play?
Okay, where's this rat you were telling me about? I was distracted by the woman pretending to be a dog.
It's over here in front of me.
There's also another live thing over there if you were interested.
There's a
Eternal.
passageway over here by me.
I just kind of mentioned that. And
I was away.
I
I
didn't
said I
know
would.
that.
Oh, I found hope, apparently, when we're done
Which one
with the
will be
rat.
meat and which one will be the tooth?
Huh? Are even the rats here mad? You're neither meat nor tooth. You're vermin. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. Skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victual sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
That may be someone who was turned into a rat. I'm not sure.
Probably. But I also found Hope. She's standing over here. I'll talk to her in a minute.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
All right, where was this other chest?
It's more like a small box. It's over here. Also, I've opened the other side of the entryway if people want to come across.
Okay. We are all calling out way too much stuff. We need to focus on something and logically work our way through this area rather than running around like chickens with our heads cut off.
Well,
We're not going to get anywhere by going, ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy.
I was catching up to Josh because he had run ahead and inquired with the rat, as was asked, and I've pointed out a chest.
Which we all know is the worst idea ever.
I mean, he's been
Splitting
here
the
before,
party is always
so-
a terrible idea, and yet we do it constantly.
And you guys have been here before. You're running past it.
Yes, which means you need to direct us to things that you are interested in, not Josh.
I've pinged it multiple times, and you're getting huffy about me not pointing things out, or pointing too many things out. So make up your mind what you want from me.
I want you to be conflicted and irritated.
Well, congratulations.
Get ready for relationships.
Okay, so we got a mysterious force-filled curtain. There's one door towards
I
the...
sent you a book, Karlak.
Is it a good book? About the creation of Orphic Hammer. Oh, okay, that's relevant. Detailed history of the Orphic Hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare material used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chain forged in infernal hands can withstand its power, for its core is a mellifluous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the Child of Gif, my hammer will be equal to the task. Okay, so let's see here. I guess those of you who have been here before, would you recommend scouring
I
the
recommend
lowground?
just logically working your way around the hall and exploring its various fruits, rather than going to any particular place.
I mean, we've done the inner ring, so I guess we can start with this opening with the outer stuff.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
I hope. Nope, still here. You want to talk to her?
Hi ho,
Sure.
hi ho.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Curious how the aspect of hope is in hell. That is, in fact, what is happening here. Portal to Akalta? Neverwinter. Waterdeep.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore? I'd like to visit the prison. Yeah, why don't you work in the prison anymore? What's going on down there?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Huh. I guess... No, the crown was somewhere else. Yeah, okay. Gortash was here. Lord Enver Gortash. Tell me more about this, I'm curious.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Huh. So, that's why he's that
Tell
way.
me how you really feel.
Guess Gortash had a rough childhood, damn.
Is that why he's so emo?
You missed your chance. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, no, I also would like to do that, friend. You want to help me out with that task?
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
Okay. I'm curious. Do you know Hope? You aware?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
God damn.
Someone had fun acting this guy out.
I mean, if I got to be a little gnomish asshole, I'd be having fun too.
I'm trying to track her down, but she keeps flickering away. Any idea where I can find? Yeah.
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Curious how a mortal being ends up being Raphael's personal warden, prison guard person. Okay. Well, that's all I had for you at this time. Portal to Waterdeep, portal to Baldur's Gate, portal to Methistar, to Luskan, and to Menzoberranzan.
Yeah, Menzoberranzan deep in the Underdark.
I'm curious.
Everyone's favorite city.
I can do without the Driders, thanks.
I take it you've
What?
been? You've explored?
Menzoberranzan is a place that's been around for decades. In story and literature, at least. Did they go into Menzoberranzan in, like, Neverwinter Nights or anything like that?
It's been so long since I played that, I couldn't honestly tell you.
I thought
What
maybe.
good are you to me?
Yes.
I thought maybe you'd had a campaign that went there or something. I'm looking at the.
Nobody's familiar with it because of all the
jewel of
books.
The Underdark lies beyond.
Yeah, I know that
Secrets
Mr.
of the
Dritz
city
is
of
from there.
Luskan flutter
Dritz
behind this
Duerden.
portal.
Knew a guy from Luskan once. Wouldn't mind saying hello. I don't think my engine would survive the cold.
Fair enough. The Hordes of Underdark DLC, I believe, in Neverwinter 1.
Yeah, Al would definitely know. That man put way too many hours into that game.
Nerd.
This is before my time, but
Back
cool.
in my day.
Yeah, I already aged myself with the Gex.
It's
Or
just
Gex.
Gex.
Gex, yeah.
Just Gex.
Stuff, the references there. An old game. I didn't know anything about it. I just was like a little kid and I saw the cover art in a gas station corner store where you could rent PS1 games. I was like, I'm gonna try that.
Did you have your furry awakening to Gex or something?
Not when I was 4, no. I wasn't like that kind of an early bloomer, Jesus. Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within the esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by desperate desire for knowledge, forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncovered the secrets that lie within. They believe that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn me into a lemure. Lemures? How is that one pronounced? I've heard it a few times, but it's like the base version of... It's like a demon puddle. Demon putty. Is it... Lemur?
I'd have to look at the spelling.
Lemures.
Lemures? Lemure? Sounds right.
Did we get-
But you guys skipped a door.
Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
The balcony? I came out on the balcony.
But you didn't see everything that's out here.
Oh, I suppose that might have been the, what the note was talking about, right? You can scale.
So not only is there a hole over here, but you can also go along the cliff edge too, should you decide to go that way.
Oh, okay, yes. On the map, there is that one point, that red room. So that's the master quarters. Alright. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep it in mind. I feel like we should continue exploring what our options are along the...
And that's fine. I just want you to be aware of the option out here.
Yeah. There's some kind of crystal, which I'm assuming has something to do with the...
What's that?
Alright, I've perceived the crystal. Cool. With the mystic force field curtain. You're probably more arcane than I am, as a bard. What? I take a step down the steps. Let me around the corner. What are you doing?
Woohoo! Just so.
Okay. What did you
Well-
do?
I lit it up, I guess.
All right. Warrior Eternal Debtor.
Lendineer?
I'm curious. What are you on about?
Show your
I
invitation.
like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, And who never does?
Right. Okay, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but that probably tracks. Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings? Do you know what goes on inside that? Yeah, it does. Does Raphael get off when you're watching? What's going on here?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Creepy. You know what goes on in there?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
All right, that's okay. Thanks. The narrator said something when I got close to the force field, but I was already talking to the person, so it was like, show your intent or something like that. I don't know.
Drop your pants. Show me what you're here for.
Well, good to know that if I ever get it on with Raphael, there'll be an audience.
I hope you like showing off.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
Coritas transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sisters, and her sister Hope.
I'm gonna go check on my food, dear B.
Transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister. Hope. What? But okay, sure. What's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope, what is that, Raphael? This? Oh, nothing, really. Just a little curiosity, Hope. My tenacious petal clinging to a flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Amuan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This pinkly feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Hope, stop. Raphael, Stop what, dear one? Hope, jangling that. I'd like you to stop. Raphael, you hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omwans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen, no creepers invaded their imagination in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here and they got to know one another. A social house of nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside these dream catchers, and they are dying to meet you. Hope. Raphael, don't go! Raphael. Serve me then. Damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart! Hope, with eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No. No, I won't do it. Raphael, I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharper. Frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. Oh, so Carilla is the sister to Hope, but who is Carilla in the context of this? Interesting. You said it right the first time. Lemure? Okay. Alright. Because I remember there's a specific way to say it, but it's not quite obvious to the way that's spelled out. Carilla's sister, not Raphael's sister. Who is Carilla? Right, this is just the balcony that led to the rat, and everything around is a chasm, so there's no place to climb. Rude. Alright, anything else?
Over here.
Ooh, a gilded chest.
My chest is also gilded, but I don't see you ever coming after me.
I get distracted by spilt wine goblets that are apparently a point of interest. What? Like, so I can interact with it and it just pours?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's relevant to the current situation.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
You want to... oh, a list of eternal personnel.
Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me. Pull yourself together. You're more of a hindrance than a help. I need you to pull yourself together, okay?
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma. Concentrate on speaking softly without emotion. Okay, so these are the same as before. I'm guessing. I'm just gonna assume that charisma is your best bet.
At this point, yeah.
I have better charisma than him.
You're not a wizard, right? You're a sorcerer?
You study your
Correct.
mind and prepare your questions.
I have 20 charisma.
Damn. And yet you never talk to anyone.
Well, because we all decided Josh was going to be the mouth of the group, so we just kind of stuck with it.
And presumably he has better persuade skill.
He's the mouth. We can hear him on the other side of the wall most days.
Oof.
Hey,
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive? How should I deal with the archivist? Why can't I just take what... Yeah, what is this weakness I should be exploiting?
Fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. I need to get you out of here, Hope, before the jailer kills you. We're gonna need that name. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good rolls.
Also, it's probably better that Josh is rolling.
Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Interesting.
I can pretend to be a demon. Nice. This would be
Also, the whole auditing thing. So someone knows that Raphael... I mean, unless he's hidden it from this High Inquisitor, but someone knows that he has this hammer that can break everything?
He's got a lot of important artifacts, but that doesn't mean anybody actually cares.
I'm gonna talk to the devoured eternal debtor.
The rat. They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Eee. Eee. That sounds awful. Okay. Well, shall we enter the archives and fuck with that guy? You're pretty good at
It's-
acting a part, so.
That's
It's
up to
gotta
you.
be fun.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
You're Carilla.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
I fucking knew he was going to pronounce it schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I just want to explore the archives. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. Deception. I am Beryllus Receptor, Zio's High Inquisitor. Detect thoughts. Access the schedule by reading his thoughts. Ah, that's kind of interesting. Anyone interested in coming by that we should be aware of?
Your mom.
Well, you know, good
okay,
that
well,
we
maybe-
used that roll instead of the deception one.
Well, maybe I should be rolling the dice instead of Josh.
It's fine. I got, wow.
Hey!
One extreme to the other. Got inspiration for being here, I think.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Okay. Well, I mean, we know that, sure. All right. Double expertise. Damn. That's crazy.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'd like to see the hammer, please. Could I take a look at the crown of Karsus? Yes. He did have it, didn't he? Or no, he wanted to get it, but it was in another... It was in the vaults of another demon lord. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. Any highlights in the collection? Yeah, what do you have going on here?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer.
Mine.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
Josh's.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Patrick. Oh, fun.
What? Me? Huh?
The spellcasting rod is probably for you.
Oh. Well, I mean, we could loot the whole goddamn place eventually.
That's
Maybe.
what he's gonna say about the crown.
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Karsus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
Oh, really? Okay, I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
Huh. Well, he certainly plays his part of being as accommodating to demons and devils as possible. You want to talk to the sister?
I'll give it a whirl. Hey, lady.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of... That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
I'm craftier than you think. I already convinced the archivist that I belong here. What are you doing here? I don't fear Raphael.
Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of paperwork. Enough to keep him happy for months. The only thing that'll keep Raphael happy is dismantling you, piece by piece.
What are you doing here? Who the fuck are you,
Me?
lady?
This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope in hell. Oh god, that's so...
You're going to be seeing that pun a lot.
Myself and Hope have formed an alliance. We're going to get her out of here. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Raphael has something I want. Help me find it. Hope is your sister. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here, lady?
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
I ain't scared of his bitch ass.
What is conversion in this context? It's all very cryptic.
Well, whatever it is, you probably don't want to convert to the church of fucking Raphael.
I can think of a few people who would want to convert to the church.
Yeah, she's talking about you.
No.
No.
Not my type.
Orphic hammer strikes
That's not a
like
very
thunder.
convincing denial.
Even astral chains are torn asunder.
Okay. It's not. I don't care if it's convincing or not. It's true.
Okay, so we've got Impervious sphere. Nautiloid Adventures? Such this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar to Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while tumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted, ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm glad I got a front row seat, and now we're in the Worms Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corilla. She's been spying on us?
My food's done. I'll be right back. Ew.
Alright, so Corilla's monologuing our adventures. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, where the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archives are the Amulet of Greater Healing and the Gauntlets of Hill Giant's Strength. This place is reserved for the Crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Taming of Hope, Part 1. Corilla's transcription of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? Hope. What? Raphael. Little Miss Tuffet sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven, in need of some lovin', and soon she had chapped hips. Hope. That's funny. Raphael. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggravated. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. Hope. And you of me, Raphael. Sing me a song. Hope? I'm speaking to you. Don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. Hope. You're some pervert. Raphael. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. Hope. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden delicately like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really, rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you freedom, reign to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as the songs you've just given me. Hope. Sweet, Raphael? Raphael. Yes, Hope? Hope. Eat shit. Raphael. But, Hope. Stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Raphael. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was in error, my dear, in grave error. I shall see you soon.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. Let me take you back.
Tumultuous depths. Scroll of Greater Invisibility. Send that to Patrick.
I want to make sure I got this straight. For reasons unknown, Raphael has a boner for Hope and is basically like enslaved her because she won't love him.
Won't serve him. I'm assuming it's something along the lines of, if you could manipulate people's hopes, what kind of power could a devil have? Like swaying people, making people sign contracts. all that sort of jazz. I think it's something along those lines.
No.
I think I need Patrick to tell the archivist that we're gonna have to confiscate some of these items, or else it's theft.
Why me?
Or sorry, Josh. We need Josh to. Well, I mean, you're backup
Gonna
mouth.
Wow.
But you know, maybe it'll take away the this is theft on some of these things. Unless we want to get to it.
No. I don't think anything can remove the theft. And besides, all of this stuff is our end goal. If we don't want to fuck up anything else that we're doing here, I recommend we finish everything else before we try to leave with the hammer.
Yeah, so let's do some exploring. Yeah.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Oh, where are you? There you are.
I just went out to the balcony. Alright, so there is an amulet of greater healing, and the gauntlets, and the hammer, and there's a staff in the secret archives.
Never sign your soul away.
Shadows don't suit me.
Yeah, I could totally steal some of this stuff, but I'll wait till we get other stuff done.
There's all these locked cases, which I'm curious if they've got shit this good on display. Alright, so we have a means of getting into the main room. Or we could break in through the back if we don't want to get inspected by whatever it is that would inspect us.
Oh, so you like going into the rear, I see.
Shall we, see here, front or back? Well, I'm curious about... Well, Josh could probably talk his way past anyone.
Probably, and then he would fail, and then we would all die.
Do you want to go in through the back is what I'm...
Look, you're the one leading the party. We've done this before. We want you to make decisions that you will enjoy.
I'm going through the back. Probably end up getting spotted by whatever it is anyways. But...
I always knew you were an ass man.
Oh, there's a passageway there, but...
Well, I let down the force curtain.
Oh,
okay, good for you.
All right. I'm gonna check where that chasm goes, because it looks like it's actually big enough for people to travel in, not just like if you shrunk yourself on a hole.
So you like small holes, and you cannot lie.
Jail
Got
will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
It's still in the archives. Freeing you is more trouble. I'll go find it.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket! It's in the archive.
Now you know where hope is being
The
held.
whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Petrified Debtor. Oh, so we've got some Vengeful Imps and a Spectator, which is not quite a full-on Observer. Okay. We found one of those earlier. Crazy. Oh, and there's a door, which is probably the other the prison that we could not open. Okay. Well, I'm headed for the back entrance. Feels a little odd that they are aware that there's a hole in the prison over there and they didn't seal it up. There's like a petrified debtor.
How do you know it's not intentional? I'm watching. Do you want to speak with her?
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside? Have you been inside? Do you think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay.
That was... Yes.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's
Nah,
brush,
she-
you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Taming Hope
A
Part
lost
3. Oh,
little mouse is running.
They're
through
gonna try to-
the house.
what in the
Pick the
actual
chest.
fuck?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief?
So, I guess me coming in through the back triggered this more than you guys walking in through the front?
Maybe.
Harlip. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you. To kill you. Okay. You're looking rather skimpy today.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'm not going to play with you. What's the game?
It's a surprise.
Sex. Sex is the game. It was sex all along. Get ready for sex.
What's the verdict, team? What are we doing here?
This is your
This is all you,
question.
buddy.
I don't know if this is stream safe. I don't.
Choose wisely.
People are already redeeming Owl's redeeming Palpatine already. I'm curious.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this.
Well, Karlach is pretty hot, so.
To live.
You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
That's
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
oh boy. This is how it ends, huh? The stream just gets taken down.
Yeah, you're dead meat.
Oh god. People have
Might as well go hard or go home.
Did I turn off nudity? I can't fucking remember. Can I even turn it off from here? Hold on. Options. Hold on. This may have been a video. Where is it? I think nipples are safe these days on Twitch,
I mean,
but other things.
If Twitch allows Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I would assume everything that the game portrays is okay.
I know. I know there's a toggle for...
A little late for that now.
Well, so far we got back ass and chest, but not like the bits. Although I have seen Josh's bust, so to speak. Is it?
You're welcome.
You think it would be in video, but maybe it's gameplay? Gameplay? Where are you? Where are you? Flying creatures, dynamic camera, eavesdropping. Twitch integration? No. Where the fuck is this thing? Surely they didn't remove it. Texture quality,
no, but the
fog detail.
thing is... Oh, you're not in the cutscene, Jess. Well, do it from the cutscene? I guess you can. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a button that lets you get to your menu. Subtitles, overhead text, accessibility. Nope, dialogue. Ah, here we go. Show genitals off. There we go. Show sexual. Okay, yeah. So there we go. Okay, there we go. I'll just for safety's sake. Okay. IIRC, as long as you don't focus on it in game, you should be okay. E.g., keep doing the same parts over, or some.
I gotta see more of that nipple, man.
What I'm finding from 3 years ago, like in The Witcher and such. Right. I don't think they ever showed full frontal in The Witcher, though. I'm pretty sure it was more tasteful than that. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Get out. Off. Ooh. Okay. Is that better? Please. Okay, I'll admit I have dreamed of flying with Raphael. undulated and raw. Stay as a man, if you please. The feminine form is more to my taste. It matters not to me. I've had enough of your sick games, demon. It doesn't matter to me, because this is gonna be strange either way.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Okay, well, here we go.
Here we go.
I do not know that I have the stats to... Was it a wisdom
Any thought
save?
of
Survive
resistance or
sexy
control
times.
is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Now, how to do this? Please will resist their charm and hold on to your free will. Pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. These are not good stats for me.
Hang on, let me get over there and see if I can guidance you.
This was supposed
no,
to...
I'm stuck in this cutscene.
You were supposed to be the one to be doing this. I thought she would be at the front door, not the back.
Well, that's what you get for going in the back, buddy.
Well, we're doomed. Yep, no, this isn't gonna go well. Try one more time, but it is not good odds. Better, but nope. Well,
It's hopeless. Their hold on you is as warm as a blush and as tight as a manacle.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye, every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlem.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating. And your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You can have my body, but not my mind. My heart and soul are yours. Try to cool your desires and push the creature away. Oh, good. My constitution is slightly better. I don't have the stats for this, guys. I am not the talking type. This is not going to work out.
Try as you will, every part of you craves to melt right into him.
Alright, it's letting me exit. I can run over there now.
Vow that your body belongs to me.
And it forced me back into the
Give
same.
yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
This is, what will you do? I vow my body is now yours. Pleasuring thousands with my body, I'd rather die. I'm pretty sure that's on the table. I'm fairly positive that death is an option.
As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you.
I see so many boobs.
But you must vow it. You are mine. Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death. Come, impudent. This one won't play nice.
Okay, then. Well, I'm about to get shot a bunch of times. Ow. I think you guys are welcome to join in now.
It just kind of cut. What happened? Did you orgasm a bunch of methods?
No, I said I would rather die than become a glamour for the succubus.
And she ate you out?
Okay, can I even put on my stuff? Wow, it's an action to put this.
Wow, I'm glad I tried to move up before this occurred, because I am so far away from the fight.
I can't put things on. Okay. And everything else is an
We're
action
gonna
stuff.
hit these.
Okay, well, I'm just going to get very angry so that the next time I get smacked. And I'm going to move in melee range.
Her imps should not suck so much. She wanted to.
I mean, you know, when you're naked, although that probably doesn't affect my AC very much, to be perfectly honest. But when you're naked, it's easier for things like imps to hit you for 12 damage. Oh, damn.
So where did
You
I
took
take
a-
damage from?
I think it's from them exploding. I was like, you're more hurt than I am. They attacked me.
Yeah, 12 fire damage, 12 fire damage.
I like how when I turned off nudity, suddenly I had like Carlac pasties or something like that to cover my nipples, but the succubus nipples were still out. So it's like, what is the point of this?
Oh, I see what
Bitch.
the problem is.
Nice.
Slapped her in the ass. It, her, him, them.
I would just like to point out that I am currently naked and she still attacked you over me.
I can't help it that I am way more attractive than you.
Sure, we'll go with that. Okay.
Them's the rules, buddy.
Don't I have a, like... Is my smite on cooldown? Casting spells is blocked. Oh, right, raging. How do I? Well, I guess I'll just...
Okay, just stand in my line of fire. That's
What did she just... Ethereal escape. Well, I can't attack someone in their ethereal form, so I guess I'll put on more of my clothes.
I can't attack her either.
Let's see here. What item do I really want to put on? apparently putting on my clothes. Did not put on my clothes. Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Perception fail. Okay. I'm gonna do Harlip. Oh God, that
But
never
why, though?
does not get
We
funny.
established why.
I know the technical reason, but it's still, you know.
You know, it's not too late to get
Fuck you.
married. Oh my God, 80 damage. What the fuck?
It was a level 6 spell.
Oh damn. All right. Well, I
It
guess
was my only level 6 spell slot, but I was like, fuck you.
All right. What else do I want to put on?
Surround the bitch.
So I can put on my shoes. And wait. Do. Thanks. Rage ended because there was no one around. Hey, can you? All right. Well, you're really all about not being here late. How many times can you ethereal escape? God damn.
It looks like she does it every time she gets hit.
As a reaction, yeah. You'd think there'd only be so many of those, but
Who knows how the devil is set up?
are you pondering something, Jace?
I thought I clicked in turn, sorry.
You charmed her. Okay.
How charming. Get fucked.
Hell Dusk Gloves. Infernal Acuity. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throw +1. Is this what you were after, Jace?
No. Those are spellcaster gloves.
Well, hybrid, because it does weapon attack damage and unarmed
They're
strike damage.
spellcaster gloves. Yes, the other things are pale in comparison to the +1.
I failed a perception roll.
Well, I got a key of some description. I'm gonna put the rest of my things back on. How about when you're okay. Let's see here. So your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4. Is anyone interested in the Helldusk gloves?
I am not.
Because I mean, they'll still.
How are you not?
I mean,
You know,
you won't.
You make your own decisions, Patrick.
Won't get the benefit of the weapon and unarmed strike, but it still is a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Also, you get the cantrip Rays of Fire.
I have telekinesis on my gloves though.
Alright. Is it something you're interested in?
I like being able to throw people around like I'm fucking the Hulk.
Josh, is it something you're interested in?
No, I'm good. I got gloves of dexterity on.
Alright, well, for now it's better than what I'm wearing, because it will increase my overall damage.
That's curious.
You might want to disarm that painting. Well, we killed his personal incubus. Or succubus. Oh, that's your Nimbus. I was like, wait, did you just trigger hounds? What happened?
I make... I let the dogs out.
Is that why there's a woman running around woofing at people?
Yes.
Double? Oh boy, I think that was all of our inspirations.
So I just use more thieves tools.
Oh, it's not one of those. Okay. Able to keep trying. A Necroc blue outfit. Sure. I don't think I've seen you struggle on one of those things in a long time.
First time's a charm. Oh, hey, there's 5 soul coins in here, Karlak.
Sure. I'm guessing I might actually need to use one of those at some point in the future.
And there's a note.
Raphael's note. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secrets, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archives, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
We can lift the magic that's protecting Raphael's treasures.
An excerpt from the Quartasun, a guide to sexual eroticism and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany each page. This is the Kama Sutra? The Baldur's Gate Kama Sutra? Alright, yeah. All I see is a concerning amount of bananas. Also apples. Similan piece?
Hello.
Okay.
You like going for a slam?
And I'm mainly just investigating for anything of intrigue.
Yeah, you can go heal yourself down here in the pool.
Oh, is it healing water?
Go click on the faucet.
Oh, restoring faucet. Huh.
What is it?
Nice.
Thank you, Josh.
That even gave me spell slots back. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Patrick, if you want your spell back.
I do.
Go in there into the water and click on the faucet.
Squeaky.
Where did my shoes go? Wait, where did my shoes go? My feral leaping shoes. I put them on earlier. What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Now I can shoot some big ass shit at somebody else again. I essentially used Disintegrate on that bitch, which does 50 to 100 damage.
Nice.
I mean, deserved.
I'm not sure. The game may have bugged out or something. Has anyone seen my shoes?
No?
I put them on during the fight, and now I'm not wearing shoes.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna sort by type. The fuck did my shoes go? Wait.
They're on your feet.
Okay. This is... Is it just because they're... Okay, so it says that the bone spike boots are equipped, but maybe it's just because of the glamour or whatever. It's not showing up in my actual window. Like my character equip window.
Maybe.
Okay, well, if the game... What? And it says it's equipped. Okay, alright, game, sure. If you say so. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 slots for shoes? I guess there's a cosmetic. Oh, toggle armor set visibly versus armor that you're actually wearing. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. That makes a little more sense. Okay. Alright, got it. Understood. Weird. Alright, so I guess the next thing would be, the only stuff left would be to grab the stuff from the archive and then boogie on over to the prison.
Yes, that's kind of what we're gonna have to do now, yeah. Because the only way we're gonna save our friend is with the ham. The hammy ham.
So maybe talk to the archivist and just tell him we might have to take some things. I don't know if that'll change the outcome of what we're about to do, but...
I mean, we're taking everything regardless.
Right, but maybe he just won't sound the alarm if we tell him we're taking things.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor.
Nope, he didn't want to say anything else to me.
Okay.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go accidentally pick this up. Perception failed. Somebody else want to come over here?
Okay. Give it a shot.
Sign your soul away.
What's that?
The marble slab is... pressure plate kind of a thing. What about the other one?
That might be worth a look.
I spotted the other one as well.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be. Let me take you back.
Wow, you actually successfully stole something without pissing off the entire world.
I did that. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna have that easy of a time with some of the other items, but
Is there anything interesting in any of these display cases? I know they're more out in the open, but... You've got a few too many eyeballs looking at you.
Well, make them stop.
I could make one of them stop, maybe, if they'll even talk to me.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
A silver goblet, that's it.
well, then it doesn't sound like they're all that worth it.
Kind of lame.
Well. Here we go. Places, everyone, places, in case it turns into a fucking fight.
Well, should we dole out the very good loot for fighting things before we...
Yes.
Amulet of Greater...
Or you go try and pulling in the key item. Let's make sure everybody's equipped with all the new shit you just stole.
Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enhancement has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. So that's the Amulet of Greater Health, and then the Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength, +1 to strength saving throws. Set the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it.
I would like to use the gauntlets until we get the... We're going to get gloves that I want later, but...
In that case, that constitution would be pretty freaking sick for me, because it actually not only adds to my HP, but my my AC as well.
Yuck.
I'll put it on then. Yetch.
And I will relinquish them to someone else once I get the Hill Giants gloves later on. Do you send them to me, or do I need to grab them from?
I sent it to you.
Where did it go? Where did it go? It'd just be at the bottom, but it's not. It's shifting on me. Oh, now it shows up. What the fuck? Sick. All right, all right. We're at 148 hit points now. And what's my AC set to with that?
I have 69.
I mean, if anyone wants the Moondrop Pendant, when the wearer has 50% HP or less, they don't provoke attacks of opportunity. That's what I was wearing. What's my AC? I got an AC of 18 now. Oh my god. That's nuts. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drink from the faucet. And then I'll be good to go. Well, it was a lovely time to be a melee specialist.
Boy, it sure is a lovely time to be a sorcerer who gets targeted by everything in the game.
I mean, you're gonna get a staff pretty soon, I suspect. Seeing as you're the only one who would actually use this staff. All right, go right ahead. Speak the passphrase and enter.
Abracadabra.
Hello.
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Reach out to sense how far you can reach before repelled. It is I, Raphael, Lord of your defenses. Speak the magic words and give me your heart's desire. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words. The Orphic hammer is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed.
So you hide anyways.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire...
Well. This works fine for me. Ow. All right, so shall we go in the back or oh hi Hope.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is.
I love her.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Any which way.
I'll be there. I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
This voice actress just had the fucking time of her life.
Baldur's Gate gave a lot of actors some fun things to play with.
Look, there's
I
baddies.
there's some roles here that I would have loved to have had too. It would have been so much fun.
Well, here we go. Hi, guys.
Explosions?
Hi, everybody. What is that?
That's a hell sphere. What the fuck is a hell sphere?
It's going to follow you until it dies.
Smoldering eternal.
Or deader.
Well, yes, I'm gonna get a real angry and well, maybe. Let me examine this thing. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Lots of hit points. Resistant to a lot of stuff. Immune to fire damage. That's unfortunate for me.
Well, gee, it's a giant sphere of fire. What did you expect?
Resistant to lightning and radiant damage. Immune to poison. Immune to psionic. Immune to necrotic. It's immune to... Okay, it's really resistant to a lot of things. And it has opportunity attack. Oh yeah, not resistant to frost, though. But not weak to it either. That looks of it.
It's all up to you.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
But what did you break?
I don't know, but it doesn't really matter at this point. We got what we came for.
Right, well, I don't know how far this thing can roll, but I suspect perhaps I should not charge onto all that ice. So let's do a...
I'm sure you'll have fine footing.
I could jump there, well, but then I can't rage.
Are we going to just ignore... Are we actually going to try and beat it, or are we going to just run to her prison?
I mean, it'd probably be easier if we're not in combat, because otherwise I'm going to get there way faster.
I guess it depends on how fast it is, too. I mean, if it's like right on our butts the whole way down the hall, we may have to get rid of it.
Well, can we try a turn and see if that's the case?
Sure.
You want to go in the back way or the front way?
Is the prison door unlocked? If it's not, then we have to go in the back way.
I think I picked up a key. Hold on a second. I grabbed one from the succubus. Key from Raphael's safe. It might belong to the door. But that's a guess. Because so far, unless it was for the safe itself that was picked earlier. Otherwise, I have no idea if that prison door is open or not. All right, well, I'm going to put you out, and I'm going to start heading for that back door, I guess, and we can science how far the orb goes.
Who's got big balls? I've got big balls.
I guess all the deaders are just going to attack on sight, so that's fun. Where's imps?
Look at that raging
monstrosity we have to run away from. Oh no.
Did it fall? Is that what just happened?
It did it.
Lost traction.
Yeah, I think it may have slipped.
I was looking a different direction.
It moved like 2 feet and then just stopped. So I don't know if it actually slips like a normal character does.
Hey up. And I guess I just get rid of it from me.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll actually look at the sphere this time. Well, the ice is gone. That doesn't go very far. It does leave fire behind it, so... Will you stop nuking yourselves? God damn it. Alright, now me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Explosions? Damn it. No. How come I didn't get to use my reckless attack before? That seems weird. Can I move any further? Yeah, I'll move on the blood, I guess.
I guess. I hope I'm right. My prison is just down the right.
Oh, hello!
That's fine.
Did it teleport? Or is it the same one?
No, that's another one.
There's another one.
It's a very typical D&D party, only when everything goes wrong. Wait, what's our plan? I think it did indeed slip. Well...
Dude, that thing... Oh, shit, that thing can move. I'm gonna die. we...
Dash.
I mean, yeah, I can
did
move,
dash.
but it's not moving that far.
I don't have a whole lot of movement.
Alright, well, schmack it. Yep, schmack it. No, that's fine. And then we jump. Wait, where's my... I don't have any movement.
Oh, okay.
We might need to help Patrick. Depending on which way
die.
the big hell sphere travels. On account of him being in between a rock and a hard place.
You all left me behind to die, like usual.
You must have some kind of dimension door or something, right?
I might. Let me see what kind of scrolls I have. I have to wait till next turn to use it, though. I've already used my action this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Josh?
Yeah, I'm looking. See if this will work.
My bit rate is not. Immune to probe. 11 damage, that's not so bad. Although you are on fire now.
I am pretty hot.
This oh, hellish sphere. Creature is standing within 3 meters of a flaming sphere. It will take 6 to 36 fire damage at the end of its turn. Unsuccessful save, it will take half damage. Dex save. Did you open the hatch or something? What happened? Just saw XP appear.
I killed another thing on the way.
I see. Thunder damage isn't gonna work. I don't have any frost damage, so.
Target is out of sight. Target is blocked. Oh my fucking god.
Why are you in the corner?
I don't know.
You can get over there. Gotta go.
Okay, love you. Bye bye.
I'm probably out of range of that sphere. Let's be over here. It doesn't look like the sphere has attacks of opportunity, so you just don't want it to park next to you. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
What? Literally.
It's also Hellfire, trademark, not regular fire. So I guess you just get to be extra burny.
I love my
Uh-oh.
disintegration.
Oh no!
Fuck you. Just turned around on me.
I thought it was gonna keep coming after us. Did not expect it. I did not expect it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to do this either. Okay, can I use my dimension door spell this time?
Okay, so the door is open. The prison hatch is open.
And now I'm out of combat down here.
Alright, looks like Patrick got out, so we should be able to... How much movement do I need for a jump again? I need 3 meters left.
Oh, thank you.
And then jump over to there. And then... We're coming! Dash, action.
Stay away from me, motherfucker!
Alright. That's fun. There's a lever. Not sure what the lever's for, but... And buttons.
Why is nothing seeming to respond to me?
I don't know. Wouldn't tell you.
There we go. What the hell? Okay.
God damn, Jace, you
Stay
took some
away
fucking
from
damage.
me! I don't want to die!
Should we do a short rest for...
Please, yes. I need a nap. Oh, hey, that actually worked out pretty well. Hey, now do a quick save.
Boink.
Alright, go ahead and I press the button. Or, oh.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
Hold on, why are you talking to me? He stepped forward.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
All right, well, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
No.
Well, that was rather immediate.
Oh!
Look, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, there's two. Oh, I only saw the one from the vantage point earlier.
Good job for not fully scouting the area. Proud of you.
First of all, every time I go ahead anywhere, you're like, don't go too far. You're gonna aggro things. You're gonna get us caught. We're gonna have to come save you. And the one time I don't do it.
Like I said, I wanted to be, you know, irritating and frustrating tonight, so here we go.
The worst.
I love you. Love hurts.
Love hurts.
Only when you're married.
Okay,
No, it can hurt anytime, bud.
Can't double jump. Oh, but I could get to that. I can actually get all the way over there. God damn. So now I'm concerned that I'm gonna fall to my.
I hope I can jump over.
Demise. All right. Well, can I get over to that one though? No, not to that. All right. So let's jump to this platform then. Hiya! And sure. Fuck you. I can't believe I get special gloves to help me murder things, but everything in here is immune to fire damage. Alright, that's me. I'll be smacking a spectator in a minute here, I hope. Damn, I have to travel so far, though. Use so many jump actions to get there, which means I can't rage. Despite all my rage. So how the fuck is this a cantrip? Raise of Fire is 3d6 plus 3d6 plus 3d6. It's 9 to 54 points of damage. What the fuck?
Congratulations, you're gonna die.
Where's my fucking jump button?
The hotkey Z, if that helps.
Oh, okay, that's probably why it's... Okay, there we go. Didn't wanna... Hi, bitch.
Raphael couldn't even get two real
Nice.
observers.
I stunned his ass too.
Nice.
He has an ass?
Eldritch
He
Blast.
will when I'm done.
It's more like a
I'm
Chloe.
gonna make one.
Oh boy. Are you sure you don't want to get, you know, hitched, Patrick, and get those rings?
Yeah. I want to help out more, but I'm trying to save the counter spell for bigger stuff. I know the
Oh,
Eldritch
yeah, no, I
Blasts
wouldn't.
aren't great, but
I wouldn't
that's
worry.
a lot of spell slots for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it for cantrips.
Some very painful cantrips.
I'm good, Josh. But
I mean,
Focus it down, kill it.
if you... I mean, yeah,
honestly,
that wouldn't hurt.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Jump over there, beat his ass.
I actually
think he has
need
to-
get over there.
Yeah.
He's got his fucking
Well,
crossbows and bomb bolts.
Do whatever you
If
gotta
you blow
do.
me up, I'm
Ooh,
gonna
ooh,
come
wait.
over there and...
I'm not gonna knock you down, but I thank you for being next to it because I can sneak attack it.
You can sneak attack it from 5 miles away.
Rogues, man. Also, Josh telling us he's not gonna blow us up. How many times have you heard that before?
Right? Famous last words.
What?
Don't you what me? We have the entirety of Divinity Original Sin 2 as proof. There's only so many times you can end up being in like cursed, blighted liquids before you're like, okay, this is
I submit for evidence example 1, Josh in Divinity Original Sin 2, the whole entire game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Try to fear me? What the fuck, bro? What did he do to you? Wind.
Show me where the observer touched you. What is this fucker weak to?
I don't think you would want 2 real beholders. Oh no, I'm just saying that Raphael is, you know, all this hot shit, and he doesn't even have 2 actual.
Yeah, he's kind of cheaping out on it, you know?
The security feels a little lax.
Shut your mouth, Al.
Flashback to you guys dying because Josh wanted a mace. Yeah, the whole that one time
that too.
When you brought the entire temple down on us.
Because you failed to do the puzzle because you forgot a piece.
No, he had everything. He literally had all the MacGuffins. He just forgot to fucking use it.
That's what I'm saying. He forgot a piece.
Yeah, it's just the most important part.
He looks like he just deflated next to you.
Alright, let's see here. You're not immune to things, right? You take fire damage and all that. Yeah, no resistances. Alright, I'm going to... I need a bonus action as well to do my fucking smite moves? That's so lame. Hold on. Take a thing. I want to try using this. Yeah. Your nonsense. I've never done this before. Cast magic, that is.
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
I can hit him 3
We're all
times.
gonna
Or
die.
no, there. Okay. It was like 30-something points of damage. I'll take it.
I'm glad you picked Monk, Jace, because that's what I played on my first time through this game, and it was just fantastic. I beat the shit out of so many things.
Oh, some of these
Why
guys...
does everything hate you?
Don't get too close to an edge. I think they have pushback on some of this.
Everyone's a music critic.
Vengeful Imp has... Oh, yes. The more charm stuff. You need to make a decision. Growl. Grr. Snarl. Crazy, these guys are worth 400 XP. What's that level 5? Let's go.
Chomp. You've been struck by something with a large eyeball.
A large tentacle.
A smooth tentacle.
A smooth tentacle. Well, I don't know. He doesn't look like he has smooth tentacles, so you're probably out of luck on that one.
Just ribs for your pleasure.
Ew, gross.
What that tongue do, though?
Why do the imps have cold resistance? That doesn't make much sense.
It's weird to have fire immunity and cold resistance. Yeah. Work.
Oh, hell yeah.
That one was the charmed one, but alright.
It all needs to die.
I guess I'm gonna go hit the thing.
And honestly, I couldn't hit the other one because it was outside of range.
Get around without getting hit. I can. Nice. Alright, hiya! Yeah, you don't like that, huh? No, I don't think I need to execute. I'm pretty sure I'll have to do that when Raphael shows up. Okay.
Someone's gonna need to heal Jace pretty soon, so.
Yeah, those observers have been shooting off a lot of paralysis and wounding and fear and shit.
Classic Patrick luck. 1 health left.
Yeah, that's kind of what the beholders do.
What was it? Did we not give you something that was gonna give you like a smidge more damage?
The dog. It doesn't work for the dog.
No, but I do recall us saying like, "Hey, that 1 extra damage could make the difference" or something like that. But I can't remember what it was.
The gloves?
Maybe
Doesn't matter.
It was last week. That's all I remember. Or the last...
Again, it doesn't matter because it's the dog doing the damage, not me.
The kinetic gloves, scorching ray, a cloak or something? Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Ah. Oh, I'm frightened now. What the fuck? But you still missed.
You gonna pee yourself?
I'm very scared, but also it still couldn't hit me. Which is impressive. Actually having AC is quite crazy for me. Way to go. Alright, I have disadvantage, but still have a 90% chance of hitting this thing, so... Hiya! Alrighty then. Burnish ring, paralysis ray. I don't have any attacks left, and it flies, so I don't think shoving it into the abyss will do. Ah! It teleports back. That's so lame.
It was still a good attempt.
It was like it was my this is Sparta moment.
Is it targeting me or is it targeting somebody else?
I already clicked out of it. So.
Well, just in case, because people, a couple, Jace is low on health. So. All right, now it's time to go smash some shit.
Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead.
You have the hammer, so it's on you to do the stuff. Send those ingredients to you, and I'm just going to assume I should probably be closer to the door for when Raphael shows up.
We must dress the holy fint in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look beautiful, Hope. You look perfectly normal. hideous. I can barely stand to look at you.
Why is she talking to me?
You were just closest.
Okay.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
I don't know. They look fine to me.
No, really, they look fine. I'm serious. There's nothing wrong with you, physically at least.
let's not talk about her current condition, shall we?
You truly are
sorry.
the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Can we do the former?
All right, well, yup.
I want to do the former where I do the chopping, you know?
Righty-roo. Well, there might still be 2 spheres up there. I don't know.
Oh, that is true. We might have a bad time.
We could always take the back door. I don't know.
I don't know if that's going to help us any.
Alright, well, I'm going up.
What do you see?
It's empty currently.
That's good news.
Oh, there they come.
Oh.
I guess we have to fight them anyway.
Well.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get angry and start taking swings at these things. Ah! Critical miss.
Nice.
Why doesn't it let me use my freaking option for reckless attack?
Because you're not angry enough?
I don't know. Something's weird.
You're weird.
Just gonna step away so I'm not within the sphere at the end of my turn. The whole point of reckless attack is that I'm supposed to be able to get another chance at smacking it, but it doesn't ask me all the time. Sometimes it does.
Oh.
Going back to the not the portal room, but the way we came in. Okay.
Stop that.
I know, Al. I'm trying. Just sometimes the game's a little bit weird. Doesn't really give me a reason why. I could try and swing again. How's the stream quality been for you? I feel like I glance over sometimes and it's a little bit wonky in places. Oh no, it's stealing if you loot that hell sphere.
That's silly.
Oh, for sake.
I thought I just walked into a trap or something like that because the step 4 in the doors just started closing. Up. Are you gonna fight me or?
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up my spell book because something got dragged off my bar.
A little wobbly webcam until you fixed it. Otherwise, fine if I refresh. Okay. All right. Hopefully it's fine. Covering anything of importance either. And you guys, if I step any closer, are you gonna? Okay. Yeah. I was like, I'm very.
Oh wow, I get to go at the front. That's rare.
Crazy. Let's see here. Can I? That's not gonna be fun.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn.
I wasn't expecting the whole table of food to explode.
I think when you kill the debtors, they explode into demons. Vengeful Maragon. Alright.
It's both of them. Nice.
Okay, so if I step over here, go like this. Yeah. Okay, why is it not letting me do that? That's nice. I hit. Come on. Just. Oh, whatever. I'm having all kinds of fun today. Aw, damn it! Thought I could avoid the fire.
Ow!
Damn.
Why?
Knocked me right into the fire. Rude.
Everyone's a critic.
I guess there's worse places to get schmacked into.
Uh-oh, Hellbore's coming after you. Ow! What the
You got hamstrung.
Quite literally.
Vengeful boar. Interesting. Everyone's a critic. Maybe you're just bad. What kind of stuff does Hope have?
Right.
Anyways.
Yeah, Josh.
She's a cleric lady.
She.
I don't mind getting some extra heals.
Clickety clackety.
Right, let's hop over.
You're gonna be in
here.
my face.
Never mind. Never mind.
Why did it be my turn? I want to stand in fire.
Thanks.
Oh, of course, as soon as I step out of it, it goes out. Okay, fuck you.
Why I like my boat.
Alright, well, I guess Raphael's probably about to cut us off at the pass, so,
Why
everyone...
does he keep saying it's people's turns on my screen?
There are 3 things you need to know about
Can I get some healing from Cleric Lady?
He's
Yeah.
closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
I told you I love Hope. She's one of my favorite characters.
That's fine.
I'm gonna throw some disintegration on Raphael.
I'm pretty sure he's immune to fire?
Disintegration isn't fire.
That seems
Let's leave.
counter...
Disintegration is force damage.
Everybody gather up.
It's atomic.
Sure. Okay.
Radioactive. We're gonna do some Imagine Dragons up in this bitch.
Time to die.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hey, buddy.
Stop. Oh. Oh.
Hey there, big fella.
That's hot.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum.
Fuck you.
You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's fine.
We never got the staff. I just realized. The secret staff for Patrick. We never picked that up.
Always forgetting about me.
You need better staff, Corellia. Didn't even try to stop me. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Corellia, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. I don't know if she's really into leaving, but sure.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Suck my dick.
I mean, he might do that.
Smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
Sorry, do we know who you are?
Will make fine trophies.
Yeah, do you remember the Temple of Shar where
I
we
do.
encountered...
I was about to say earlier, I recall us having great difficulty with a guy who
Because
looked a lot like
Josh
this.
tried to sneak up on them, triggered them, and then they went all invisible.
That
So-
asshole with the all up on yeah.
The thundering
Josh, like,
crossbow
I
who
got this.
punted Patrick
Yeah,
into oblivion.
Yes, and then I got yeeted. So try to persuade him.
Yeah, all right, we'll go for it. 30, holy taters.
Yeah.
All right, well, time to show us how good you are at talking to people.
Well, I got over half. We still got inspiration. We got 1 inspiration.
Well, I guess that's worth a try.
I can't see the roll, so I.
Yeah.
But 30 is supposed to be near impossible according to D&D.
I got a 20.
Like before you
To
started.
stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I'm already
I wish
dead.
to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I don't know what other little tricks we have, but might as well just, if we're in for a penny and for a pound.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the
Mice like to shit everywhere, just like I did in your house. Oh, there's those soul pillars you wanted to know about.
Ooh.
Souls go to their doom
Ooh.
in flame forevermore.
666 HP. From the proximity to the soul pillars. Raphael is surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting Raphael attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and a +12 bonus to dexterity checks and saving throws. So they're juicing him, and that's a lot of Cambrians. But goddamn, I can't believe we got your gear on our side. That's crazy.
Hell has its laws. Hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Fucking song.
Yes, it's a musical now.
And it's like, Raphael's gonna come over like, yo, the sharks, yo.
Fools, how hard you have
So overcharged.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into an ascended fiend? Oh boy.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Let's see. Sonic backlash. It's only 1 to 4 damage, so.
Dude, they went so fucking hard on this. I love it.
Yeah, the music is fucking great. Ray of Fire, how much? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need to counter that one.
I think that's a lot of what's coming our way. All the can.
I only have so many spell slots, guys.
I'm gonna
That is
try
my
to blow
purpose.
them up as fast as I can.
You
Not
counter spell. Oh god.
I mean, getting the soul pillars is one thing, but the devils with their stuff is just.
Yup. Wonder what's gonna happen when we finish here. If Yorgir is gonna be like, all right, cool, thanks, later.
God, she only had 20. She was only level 5.
Yeah. Fuck that dumb bitch.
Yeah,
Well-
she came to the big boy party and got fucked.
He made a very poor choice.
Fleeting
Where did we meet her?
protection?
Here?
No, we met her before. She knew who we were. I think
Oh,
she was
in the tavern, I think. Yes, the Shress's Caress or whatever. She was his assistant.
Yeah, okay.
Fleeting protection. If affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of talk for someone with 25 HP. Talking an awful lot of smack for someone within crusading distance.
Uh-oh. Oh. He didn't get an attack in on me.
All right, that is quite the cluster. Do your shit! Come on, AoE attacks! No. They're gonna go with a sword instead and go invisible.
Man, when I did this the first time through, I had to do this whole fight with that motherfucker against me. This was such a painful fight.
All right, well, I'm gonna...
But I talked good.
Like, he's a fucking... He's not an archdevil, but he's like... He's a big boy.
The hatred and pain of captured soul fuels Karlak. The weapon, unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage when she is raging or when her hit point up to... That's all that this does. I thought I would do more than that somehow.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Alright, let's see here. What do I have for AoE nonsense? Oh, yes! I think I will do this. That's 4, that's 5. Alright, we'll do it this way then, because that seems pretty freaking great. bonus damage? That's just supposed to do 6 to 48, and they all took like 11. Jesus.
They all saved.
Ah, deck save. Oh, okay. Well. That's me.
Dude?
I think he's still just kind of stunned, so he's...
Oh, shit! No, Jace!
How? Jesus! What did he hit you with?
Reality.
Oh, there goes reality.
Okay, so are we focusing down all the Cambions first?
Yeah, we gotta
think so.
Get these fuckers down.
Flaming Spark. Oh, yeah, because of the fucking... He's got all the bonus damage. Okay, yeah. So he hit you for 45, but it should have not been that high, but, you know. Old monster.
There's that. Add another target in here to get beaten on.
Fire damage. Nice. I'm sure that'll help. Yeah, you know, I really feel like my fire damage is going to do so well in this situation. Especially since he's immune! Everything I have that's fire damage is really disappointing in this situation.
Well, yeah, they're all demons. They're very resistant to fire.
Cambions are resistant, but Raphael is immune. Okay. I should have stayed in range. At least a little bit. Oh.
Stop it!
God!
Stop it!
Oh, fuck! Oh, man, that was the last thing, too. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
All right. So, this is... swell. It's an action to pick you up.
It is.
Fuck.
I get knocked down.
Alison is just redeeming a whole bunch of "you died" sound effects. Okay, I can't throw potions on you anymore, right? That's been patched?
I honestly don't know.
An action to throw things or bonus action? Action to throw things, so it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. What would you like me to do in this situation? Because if I pick you up without hurting or killing anything, I feel like they're just gonna bop you.
Probably. So, you should probably try to kill something, or maybe go after Jace, because nobody's near him.
I mean, I'm close, but I have to, like, push through.
Your turn's coming up.
Cambions.
Let me try and do some things, okay? Okay, so hold on. Let me get into rage so I take half damage from things, because I'm gonna need that. And then we're gonna walk forward into the speck of them, and then we're gonna go like this, and hopefully this will help somewhat. A little bit. I hope. Wait. Does this affect... Oh, fuck. It affects allies too. Fuck. No, I can't do it then. Because I'll take out Patrick. Shit. Alright. Well.
It wouldn't be the first time, and it wouldn't be the last time.
Get tunnel attack. Otherwise... Ugh. Damn it, that one Cambion's low, too. He's bleeding, though. Alright, well, I'm just going to, attack one of the ones facing Patrick then, I guess. Because, yeah, otherwise I'll kill friends, and I can't do that right now. Yeah, sure, execute. Add execute in as well. Could you really use everything? Almost. Okay. Well... And he's ascending. Oh, that seems bad.
Raging in.
Oh my god!
So I hear you guys like dying.
Oh fuck.
Well, no.
Oh, counter spell. Oh no, it's not a full counter. It was just a oh no.
It's a level 6 spell, so if you don't counter at the same level, then did Hope?
Oh, that's right.
Just
And I only have one level 6 spell
die?
slot.
What the fuck? Okay.
Alive!
Again.
I think we're gonna have to start over.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Totally fine.
You better hope you can get that roll off on the commander again.
Yeah.
And you burn to death. Okay. God, they're fucking taking you out. What the fuck? I feel like I wish you were using your special crossbow a lot more, sir. That would have been probably a better AoE damagey thing, but okay. Alright, well, let's see here. I'm also resistant to fire damage, aren't I? Yeah, I am. God damn, that was a lot of shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and load.
Let me try. I just want to do one thing real quick, just because I'm curious now that everyone around me is dead. What? Oh, is it delayed? Yeah, okay, it was delayed again. Alright.
4 damage. Impressive.
Yeah, you know, it's 2 to 12 force damage to everything around me, and I seem to be rolling not amazing. Unless they're resistant to force damage.
We should probably just go ahead and reload at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think trying to finish the fight by yourself. You are not in Zig range. You're not in Zig solo range.
So we might have to continue pummeling pylons just to make sure he can't ascend, because he gets to ascend and use crazy
Okay, so like before we like walk in and like talk to Hope, you guys want to try to get in position next to a pillar?
That's.
Oh, we gotta
geez,
fight
we are
the.
way the fuck back. What the hell?
I mean, it's not that far. We just got to go up and fight.
We gotta fight the
ball.
fucking ball again.
And the dining room.
And the people in the dining room.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd mashed another quick save between here and there. I guess not.
Yeah. So how about just go ham, go crazy, and then we will use the fountain before we go through the next room. Oh, I can't. I need someone to move because I actually can't move. There we go. Thank you. The commander isn't that big an issue, really. It's just the amount of cambions. Well, the commander also wasn't doing any of his AoE stuff. It was like...
Yeah, he kind of just disappeared and did nothing.
Well, he casts invisibility, and then he attacks once with his weapon, and then he casts invisibility again. So... he was being sneaky about it, but it wasn't really helping our situation.
This was the last time you saved?
Yes. Correct.
It happens.
Rest for that one, okay. Alright, explode the things. I'm sure someone's got the AoE.
Let's see.
I'm not
Yeah,
moving in there until things have calmed down a bit. Also, we need to get staff for Patrick. Wherever that's hiding. It's somewhere around here. There's a secret stash. We gotta find that.
All right, and here we go.
Lovely. Although it hit a few fewer than the other time, but the other time was a frost spell. No, I don't want to do that. I'll step forward a little bit more. And I'm not going to rage. I don't know how many charges that I have left. Punch it. Yeah, of course, people game BS. If they're on your side, they're useless. He was helping. Yeah. He definitely wasn't as strong as when we fought him. Or
yeah, it's that classic meme of the boss is amazingly difficult, and then you get them on your team and they're a pansy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Glad
the.
I wasn't in the middle of that this time.
What was it? It's in Viva the Dirt League. They do a skit about like the big hellish demon boss guy, and he gets him as a companion, and then he casts like a cantrip firebolt or something like that instead of his crazy attacks. Splintered Shadow. More dogs.
Borf.
Borf, borf. That's a lot of dogs.
I'm okay with this.
Do the other dogs act independently, or oh no, they're
the green ones are acting independently.
All right. Well, smack it. And smack it. All right, that's my turn done. All right, let's go across the way to there's gonna be another orb to fight, but let's
I
search.
feel like I'm gonna need a long rest at this rate. I'm not gonna be well prepared for fucking.
Well, that's why we can
Raphael,
also go to the
spring. Yeah, the fountain.
Back to the boudoir.
Yeah.
Where is the other orb?
Oh, here it comes.
Found it.
You did find it. I'm proud of you.
All right, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to just smack it, I guess. I'm aware. There's fire, and it does in fact hurt, yes. I'll stay here so you can get your sneak attack.
Ooh, just on the edge of my range. Nice.
Okay, I'll be vacating this area. Think the fire goes away once the orb is gone, or
Probably.
we got a pupper.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You jump?
Hey, yeah.
Not legs.
That don't mean it's got a jump action. That's not a jump action.
What was that?
He couldn't see the jump, so he had to go around.
So dumb.
Lord.
Come on, Hope. We believe in you. Oh, you've got Death Ward. Oh, that's nice. Maybe... Can she cast Death Ward on other people?
Death Ward.
Because she could cast Death Ward and everyone drink from the fountain. She's got any buffs. If we've got any buffs at all that last more than a little bit, we could use them. In fact, I could just use my coin early on. I don't even have to wait to use it later because it's a long rest thing.
Not enough movement. Okay.
Hey, yup! Schmag it. Schmag it. Damn, dude. That's some crazy fire. Crazy damage you got there.
Maybe you'll start a fire.
Case. Would you like to coup de grace?
Coup de grace?
I hate you.
All right, let's go bathe in the boudoir, because owie.
Okay. And then if anyone has any, you know, special things they want to use, we can re-prep. I had to search through those 300 scrolls you collected through the game. At least that's how it always ends up with me. Yeah, you know, you finally hit something that's actually difficult and you're like, ah, maybe now's the time. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a coin right now, so I don't have to do it later.
Before we do anything, do a fast, quick save.
I was already ahead of you.
I don't get all my slots back?
You should. I got my slots
don't.
back. How did you not?
Yeah, I'm still missing a bunch of slots.
What?
Have you tried clicking again?
I've clicked it 3 fucking times.
I haven't seen you light up, so.
Yeah, you're not lighting up on this side.
You're missing
Why?
health.
Okay, so Karlach is the one getting healed, not me.
What
Hey,
the fuck?
Carla, get out of the water.
Out of the water.
Okay,
there
there we
you go.
You're stealing my heals.
I don't know
I clicked
how.
it, guys. I haven't seen it react at all on me, but it's not working.
That's so weird. I was like, not even, I was just in the pool, but I wasn't next to you exactly or anything.
You were stealing my healing.
That's amazing.
You're a fucking asshole.
It's not any intent of mine to do it. All right, what else we got here? All right, everyone look at your, you got any buffing abilities, spells, any of that? Anything that lasts more than a couple of rounds?
What am I looking for?
Buffing spells and or scrolls.
What kind of buffs? What are we intending to buff against?
I mean, you guys could use fire resistance, if that's a possibility.
I naturally resist fire, so
could have fooled me. If there's any other kind of resistances you've got, like for the slashing or piercing damage, whatever it is they're doing. Could cast enlarge on myself, but it's concentration, dimension door, crown of madness.
and for anybody that needs it, I do have a potion of universal resistance that lasts for 10 turns.
Haste potions are your friend. Do I have any haste potion?
Anybody? Bueller?
Universal resistance is what you said?
Yes.
I already have that when I'm raging, so it'd be for somebody else. Potion of speed. Gain an extra action.
I'm carrying a lot of shit.
I could, in fact, do that, yes. For 3 turns, though? Ooh. It'd be good, but only for 3 turns. They've nerfed that. Colossus? Yeah, okay. I got a couple of potions so I can break out for this. And that's until long rest? Alright. Elixir of Colossus it is. Poison resistance. Elixir of Vicious. Vigilance. Erebus Basin. What else do I have? Approach your weapon. Receive +2 bonus to attack rolls. No. We use that potion. But what else do we got? Exhaustion, invisibility. We have a special purple worm poison, but that's probably gonna need to be used when I'm actually. I guess it all depends on if they're immune to poison or not. We got toxins I could use. Scroll of Mage Armor. I'm curious, actually. Would that increase? How long does that last? Until long rest. Alright, fuck it. It does not stack with my barbarian stuff, apparently. Unfortunately. Ooh. Okay. Person, gust, fly. I have a scroll of haste. That would be fun. Ooh, temporary life. Let's see. Does anyone need some temporary false life?
I just need the real thing, bud.
Protect an ally against attacks and powers of aberration, celestials, elemental, fae, fiend, and undead. It is concentration, so I wouldn't be able to make much of that because I'd break it as soon as I raged. Alright, let me cast this on. Where is... Okay, I clicked on you, but it gave it to me, so great. Thanks, UI.
You know, it's a thing.
Working as intended.
The disadvantage to hit you with protection versus good and evil. Yeah, it's just, but I don't think I can use it. If somebody else wanted to use that, that would be great. Do you guys want to use a scroll of protection from evil and good? It's concentration, though. Or they'd have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
I can't do that. I may need to have other things that require.
I can use it. I'm not using anything in concentration. So throw me cast it on me, or. Give it to me
I'll
to
send
cast.
you one just because I don't know that it's gonna be. All right. Allow. There you are. Okay. Does anyone have anything in their actual spell lists that would be useful? Does Hope have any like cleric buffs or, you know?
No, like long-term buffs, but she has a couple things that would be useful during combat.
So she does not have Death Ward as a spell. She just has it innately somehow.
Yeah, she's got like remove curse, divine strike, preserve life, guiding bolt, divine intervention.
Maybe. We'll save that.
And then, you know, the light heals. Yeah, the divine intervention is a one-off. Like forever, apparently.
I'm aware, yeah. Okay. Do I have a... Guess now might be the time to use this elixir of Cloud Giant Strength.
And where does the staff come from?
That's what we need to find. It's there's a secret vault, secret collection, along with a gold stash. Was that when you opened his vault in his bedroom? Was there anything in there? Was
Not really.
Okay, well,
Yeah, nothing else in there.
But there was no special loot when you first opened it. Can't
Nope.
remember saying you found anything in there.
Yeah. Don't see anything else extra to interact with in here. I am actually unsure where it's at.
Okay, well, let's go back to the archive then and see If maybe there's like a hidden passage or something, because it was in the list. It was specifically a thing, but
What about that central darkened section of the map that we haven't finished yet? Raphael's treasure vault.
Okay, it's asking me to do an Arcana check on this gem on the wall.
oh, the gem. I thought that was for the wibbly wobbly force field. Yeah, do the.
Okay. All right, not my best. I'll try.
I have a +1 to Arcana. I don't know if that's helpful at all.
I rolled a 17, so inspiration. That's all I got. Come on. Because I've got a +1 from intelligence, a +2 from jack of all trades, and then guidance. So I got a 4 to 7. Come on, 20.
Nope.
That's not a 20.
Yeah. How do we get into this?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Well, let me roll again. I'll try one more time. You can
Okay,
try it after if I fail. Yep. Failure. You may want to walk away because I don't want you to get.
I can't. I'm already in a roll.
Seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
I have to get a natural 20 for this?
I'm gonna go back to the archive and see if maybe there's some kind of hint.
Yeah, I'm not going to succeed on this. Oh my god, I did.
I'm not going to succeed. Totally succeeds.
Well, the natural 20 was the least likely outcome, so you have to understand where I'm coming from here based on my history.
He has a contract on mold.
How about we burn that? Yes.
All right, so there's the Staff of Spell Power, versatile weapon, arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. You also get arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot, and it is a weapon enhancement +2. I'm just going to assume that
you want this, Patrick.
I'm sending it to you.
All right. Does anybody else want this helmet? The Hell Dusk helmet?
Let me look at it. Scrolling. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells.
And you can't be critically hit.
Attackers can't land a critical hit on the wearer. Aw.
And you get immolating gaze. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. Class action. Once per short rest.
Compared to what I currently have, you gain +2 bonus on attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst, unarmed and melee attacks, deal an extra 2 necrotic damage. As long as you don't have full HP, if you don't deal any damage. Okay. I mean, if
think that that one's better. Well, hold on. Very rare. Does it say? Is it just a? Okay, it doesn't say it's any type of armor, so you should be able to wear it.
Correct. Yeah. So I would lose my +2 to attack rolls, but I would gain a +2 in saving throws against spells.
Yeah, and being unable to be critically hit.
But I don't know if anyone else is yearning for not being able to be critically hit, because I can take a fair amount of punishment. You guys, on the other hand.
Bardic, when you inspire, you're correct. If we wanted to maximize, then this should go to either Aeolus or Neurixius. because this would benefit them. Like, this is just beneficial for you two.
Okay,
Like,
well, because I'm not really using Bardic Inspiration too much at the time being, I guess give it to me because I've got, what, the least amount of hit points at everybody?
the highest AC, but
Yeah, true.
That
But
certainly
if
seemed to
Patrick
help
is
when he
gonna
got
jump out, take
firebombed
it.
earlier.
Yeah, do you want the helmet, Patrick?
What does it do again?
You
Plus 2 bonus to saving throws for spells, and it also you can't be crit.
or blinded.
Yeah, that's better than what I'm wearing, which is just a circlet that allows me to do Scorching Ray.
This one gives you Hateful Gaze as well. I don't know what the damage on that is, but it gives you another spell. Let's see here. We found a contract mole signed with Raphael
It's
to
giving
escape
me
the absolute-
immolating gaze.
Absolute clutches. If we take it to
Oh, where you
her,
got hateful
she-
gaze from.
Oh, we haven't.
2 to 16 fire damage.
By the way, did the gold in there alleviate how much we spent to get here at all?
No.
Why is Raphael broke?
Probably, maybe we weren't the first to show up and steal shit from him.
He's got investments.
Yeah, he's more of a real estate kind of guy.
Yeah, well, with the way the stock market's been going, his investments are kind of going to shit.
Once per turn, before you gain temporary hit points. And an additional action. Face effects from other elixirs when drunk. But I'm guessing... Yeah, I wouldn't get the Hill Giant Strength anymore. Okay, good to keep that in mind. Alright, I think the only thing I have left would be to drink a speed potion when I'm actually in combat, but otherwise, that's, I think, all the preparation I have on hand.
Yep, I even used one of the elixirs of cultivation to get an extra level 4 spell slot, so I can maybe have an extra fucking counter spell in there.
I mean, the primary currency in hell is souls, so... I mean... Sure. Well, we do not have, inspiration to try and convince the boss general guy to join us, but, that's...
It's gonna be
where
fine.
we're at right now. So... Cool. Unless there's anything else we can think of. Because I can't cast, like, Bless or any of that shit. It's not my wheelhouse. Just a regular Joe, you know. Alright, good talk. We should have a separate save from before.
Well, wait till everybody's gathered up before we do that.
chugga, 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 chugga. Okay.
Poisons would be good. It's just unfortunate I need a bonus action and I need to rage first. Which is kind of important. We are gathered.
Before you do anything, let me know when we're ready.
I'm walking up to the door to be prepared for when we're ready.
Closer than a kiss.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
All right. You guys want to try to get next to pillars before we move into the room more?
I'll go for one of the back ones, sure.
All right. I'll get ready to click on the stupid frickin'.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
All right, good luck convincing the guy.
Maybe.
There are many things in you. In do I will not abide it.
I mean, just repeat the same shit, I guess.
I mean, we could do the slightly different option, I guess.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw you would have been. It's
this.
Come on.
These, their skulls, will make fine trophies.
All right, best of luck.
You can do it.
I guess maybe if you can inspire yourself, then that's probably stronger than guidance.
I could do friends. So for advantage.
For advantage. But you can only do friends or guidance, right?
Friends or guidance. Yep.
What are the odds? What do you need to roll to actually get it with
All
your
right.
bonuses?
I have a +8, so lowest I can roll is. Saying.
But you need a 30, you said. So even with a +8, you need.
All right, guidance it is.
Yeah, you need. Jesus.
All right, here we go.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was a really lucky roll the first time. Or I guess second time because inspiration.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
I got something with your name
If
on
you
it.
have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I'm curious what our I have one more proposition might even be. But we're all set to fight as well, so
But that also goes to the other guys. So, like, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to just kill him or try the first one? Good talk.
great talk.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
I thought he was gonna say the law.
Hey, he's not Judge Dredd.
The long claw of the law. Oh, good. I'm so glad I rolled apparently dog shit on my initiative this time. Wow. Jesus Christ. So much fucking damage.
Y'all ready for that Cambion gangbang again?
Yeah, they are all lined up. They all rolled better than us, apparently. Watch your gear now suddenly be like, okay, now that I'm not fighting for you.
Yeah, I think what level spell is he? Level 2? Okay.
But hold your applause, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Aha!
Oh no, he broke my concentration because I suck at it.
Oh, on your...
Yeah.
Fools, it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
We had like fire resistance immunity shit. This would be hilarious.
Sadly not full-on immunity,
No
just
more
resistance.
tears. It's over. The final act. You're doomed.
You can have your turn
No
tomorrow.
more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Come out swinging with those like chain lightnings, Patrick.
I'm not going to be using any chain lightning in this fight. That's just a terrible idea.
Is that friendly fire?
I mean,
You
I guess
can't-
they are. You're right. They are. They have lightning damage because they're devils. No, in fact, it is not friendly fire. Chain lightning explicitly only arcs to enemies.
All right, let me see if this works.
Okay.
So it's very safe.
Well, my
What'd you cast?
You banished him?
Revoke guest status, level 5 abjuration spell. Hope banishes one unwelcome guest from her house forever.
Wow.
Can we not do that against Raphael? Just be like, bye.
I'm
I
gonna
got-
guess that doesn't work on Raphael.
I have one more use of it left. But still, that's hilarious, and I fully approve of that.
Alright, well, I guess I'll... Well, he's currently still... Weapon drop. Oh, nice. Alright, well, I'll take one attack against the pillar. Wow, that is very lackluster damage on the pillar. You have siege gauntlets or some shit?
Me?
Yeah, you're punching that thing for 40 fucking damage.
Because I have 23 strength and I have Tavern Brawler, which makes my strength 2 hit and damage doubled.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I wanted the strength. Yeah, Monk with Tavern Brawler and strength is
Goofy.
They hit the hard.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had hit the button. Oop it in the snoot. There you go. I distracted the Cambion long enough so you could do your thing.
I appreciate it.
I scared it so it would drop its stuff.
To be honest, I think you're better suited to pillar duty than I am.
Get him, doggo.
What? You can't ascend? You're overcharged. What?
No, you can't cast soul spells.
Ow!
What the fuck did he just...
Divine what now? Punishment?
That's the... If you use radiant damage against him, you...
I see.
Have a bad time.
What the fuck did he use against you?
Ascended Fiend for 2 turns remaining.
Ravaging Inferno? 20d6?
Yep. A lot of damage. Raphael has 2 souls to spend on powerful spells. Swell! Hold on, what is the Ascended for? Raphael has
Maybe
Gordon's
we weren't
soul.
supposed to break them right away. Maybe you're supposed to get them all low and then break them all at once.
If you break the one that he just pulled from, does that dispel his ability?
Raphael's
Fuck
Gordon's
you!
souls and his
You're
fiend
right,
power.
he has... It might be because there's two soul pillars still up.
Even deadly area spells and abilities in his form so overcharge will not
But
prevent
I don't know
him
if he
from using
ascends.
souls. Soul overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells.
Right. I'm just wondering if he ascended like right away because we broke a.
Okay. Do I want to try to banish Raphael? Because that'd be hilarious.
I would save a separate save file so it's not wasted.
All right. Let me go ahead and do save.
If you can do it now that there's darkness.
I don't know if he'll be able to hit him in the darkness, but we can test it.
Invalid target, it said when I moused over him. So I could just get rid of.
I feel sorry to say to you, Patrick, that does nothing to him.
So I could just get rid of some of these Cambions. So which one is the healthiest? How about this one right here in front of me?
Raphael can see in magical darkness.
All right, go away. Hey, we got the XP for that.
Nice. Patrick, you're gonna burn to death if you don't do something here. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't exactly have the action to drink anything with, so...
Okay, and oh yes, I have my bonus action still, so I will drink my speed potion. Gives me a second action. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Cambion. Pop it.
Pop it. Flick it.
He still has 2 soul charges left, but he only has 1 pillar left.
Not for long.
All right, well, he's ascended with 2 charges left. So get ready for at least 2 more soul things to occur. I would recommend countering that.
Really, I would have never guessed.
It is going better, yes.
Josh, I need healing.
Yep.
I need healing. Resistant to poison, but not immune.
That is something.
Any other bonus action things when I come by doing? Don't think so. Nothing really worth the time.
Yay.
You still alive, lady? All right, I'm gonna go face the demon now. I have disadvantage because of magical darkness, so that's fun. Okay, what else? Do I have anything else that takes a whole action? Is thunder damage immune to thunder damage? I can't select you. So. Resistant, okay, but not. Alright, so this would maybe blow away some of these. Alright, now I face you in the light! Don't worry, guys, I'll keep him pinned down. He's resistant to lightning, not thunder. Yes. Well, he took the full thunder damage, so that's cool. I could also smite him next turn. Although I think he still has that divine punishment. Punishing divinity. Radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature soul wretched? What the fuck is soul wretched? Infernal stun. This creature cannot move or act, and Raphael can soul drain at will. Well, what's fucking soul drain? There's something this. Okay, third. Holy shit! 12 to 72 necrotic damage. Oh my god. Wait, when did he shrink? What happened?
While you were yammering.
His ascension form went away.
Thought he still had 2 turns of it left, but okay. Looks like he's out of souls to cast spells with as well.
Yeah, he blew his load. And I gobbled it up.
I knew he was your type!
No, he's not. He's 100% not my type. I'm sorry, were you saying something? Did you want to contribute to this battle in some way?
Alright, I got one more turn of haste, so let's just try and make it a good one. We are going to... I can't do that because I'm raging, that's right. Thunder damage he is not immune to, though. Oh, but it is a dex save. Hold on. It's your fucking dexterity, dude. Not the highest. What a regular attack does. Execute! You know what? Not bad.
No, son of a...
Thank you.
Damn. That's one missed even with. Oh, sure. If only I could dip my weapon in darkness and get darkness damage. That'd be pretty cool.
Darknesses.
If only you could end your turn.
And then we'll do... It's not gonna do that much damage, but... Goat. Did done that earlier, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna be stunned for a round now. Have fun, everybody.
You're about to be smacked on for a round.
You're fine.
We're doing it, Owl! It's happening! that all you got?
Well, now that he doesn't have his stupid pillars, yeah.
Alright, me and Raphael both just have headaches right now. If we could just...
It's okay.
Defensive flourish. What are you defending against?
Well, if he comes after me, I got more AC.
Dang.
Yeah, I love that.
Slowed. Oh. Interesting. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. Oh, but this time he doesn't get an extra move? Alright.
He was slowed.
Ah. Okay. I don't really have anything special, so I'm just
Hang on. Before you do anything.
I say that as I click. I got one more attack, though.
Hang on. Let me try to make sure it's just hitting us.
Haste spore? Spores blood? Okay, alright. Interesting. Haste spores. I didn't know that was a thing. Keep stabbing, I guess. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
This probably isn't going to work, but it'll be hilarious if it does.
Unfortunately, it appears he's not the laughing sort in this trying time.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I'm immune to force damage. Is that a level 5 magic missile?
Hell yeah. Got it, you might as well fucking use it on this fucker. It sounded like she said Granada.
He doesn't have his other stuff. Nice. Shadow cursed. Yeah, alright, you're all fucked up there, dude. Quite the 180 from last time.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die.
Alright, well, Raphael is dead. Good job.
Pinch yourself. We did it! Thank you! We're fine. Hope we did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael. I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I kind of want to pinch myself.
You do what you like, man. These are all fine.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
And we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears. She made her decision.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me. Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do? Farewell, good luck. No, come.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. And that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Yay.
Gloves of soul catching. Oh my god.
Are those the ones you wanted, Jace?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Unarmed damage attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Soul catching once per turn. On an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Once per turn? Oh my god. Alternatively, you may forego healing.
Yeah, those gloves are fucking fantastic.
Gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. +2
and
Constitution.
+2 Constitution.
Fuck. Damn. Those are absolutely made for fucking monks. Holy crap.
Who wants the Gauntlets of Giant Hill Strength?
Me.
Oh, wait. Okay, they're going to our resident pack mule list.
I don't want it. I just got not, slow.
Raphael's got 3 diaries and Hell Dusk armor. It is heavy, 21 AC armor. Hell Dusk armor, you are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it, so you don't even necessarily need to be heavy armor proficient. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. You also get Fly as a transmutation spell, or as an innate spell.
Are you allowed to wear that, or do you have to wear no armor at all?
I have to wear no armor to get the AC bonus, I think is the only thing. But I could technically wear it, because it'd probably give me more AC than my con would give. Let me just quickly... Okay, so we're not going to have the fire damage, we're going to have all that strength, which is going to be another +2.
Where is... Whose inventory is it in?
Currently it's in mine. Let me resort so it's easy to find. I think the only thing that I have going for me is my critical blood thing? Okay, gotta.
Honestly, let me throw your counter. I would honestly say this needs to go to Patrick.
Can he cast in heavy armor?
As long as you're proficient in armor. There is no. There's no light.
I am not proficient in any kind of armor.
No, this
Well,
this will make you
considered
proficient if you're wearing it.
I never want to hear you bitch about me not paying attention again.
What?
Exactly.
Put that on. Put that 21 AC on. Plus whatever your dex mod is.
Well, you don't get a dex. No AC from dexterity.
Oh, does it say that in the
But-
descriptions as well?
At the very bottom. But it doesn't matter because its dexterity is only 13. Like, it's not gonna.
Hey, things might actually decide to attack me. Because I'm actually tied
Boy,
for
this
AC
is
with...
ugly as shit.
No, you look fearsome.
No, I don't.
You can always give yourself a cosmetic look instead, like I decided to, because it felt like the barbarian armor was just not working out. I also picked up all 3 of Raphael's diaries.
Dear Diary, I'm a cunt. Dear Diary the second, I'm still a cunt. Dear Diary the third, holy fuck, am I a cunt?
And proud of it.
Chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to morsels as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their doom, towards a steel-hooked, unblemished by bait. Now they resist the current. How inexorable it whelms. It tugs, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbanks. This process has a name I sample now allowed to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. Also make crafty use of this development. Okay, so this is just him talking about us. Is there anything more pertinent? Last night I dreamt of a river waist deep. I waded in, rusted hooks curled up from the water like snagged teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm. Yet, by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing around, the black water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river was a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. They were one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plan for the tadpoles. Even now, I am Raphael, and I am not easily bested. Uh-huh. Letter from the diary penned, yada yada yada. You were by times seized by emotions both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens. Goes the aphorism entirely inadequate. The plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet, in the tumult of this eternal flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged. The doom of Serformosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, could they, that in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcome to the fishbowl? I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin, all the hidden under sublime, obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpoles are my catch, struggle as they might, wriggle as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. And here you lie dead as I read your diaries and hand out your loot.
I'm embarrassing you and reading your shitty diary entries.
Wasn't there a WoW, like machinima where there was a dragon and there's a raid prepping in front of them and they like start reading the dragon's diary in front of him? He's like, hey, stop that! Fight me! What are you doing standing over there? Come over here and fight me! Alright, well, unless
Can we go home
we
now?
want to talk to Hope anymore or any of that.
Wait. Staff? Did we get the staff?
What?
Did we get the magical staff we were looking for?
You are using it, sir? Are you not? Yes, you are. No, wait, you're not. What are you using right now? I sent it to you.
Realize you guys had put it in my inventory. You must have done it while I went to go pee.
I didn't. Were you away when we were looting the special vault?
Yes, I stepped away during the vault, and you were all like...
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Okay, now I have it.
I'm off to get some sleep. Y'all have fun. Have a good one, Al. Thanks for hanging out. All right, well.
We did it.
Shall we save?
So, given the time, do we want to wrap here? Or
Yes.
I feel like that's... Yeah, this was our
I think
journey.
we were pretty productive today.
Uh-huh.
When we return, we can deliver our... Well, once we found Mole, we have her contract. And otherwise, we're all set.
Well, we did it.
Congratulations. Us.
Yay, us.
Yeah, us.
Congratulations to me for not dying in the middle of a boss encounter.
True.
Yeah, first to second attempt was like night and day. Holy shit.
Very much.
Well,
of course, it helped that I was able to boot two of those Cambions directly out, and then I confused another 3 for the next turn, so that spared us a lot of damage.
I feared the one I was fighting, so he couldn't really do much of anything either.
Yeah, I got to a point where it was just like the... Some of those guys are getting so weak that it was your, like, I don't know, mind bite, your counter damage or whatever that was just...
Yeah,
starting to
it was
take
the
them out.
counter from the counter spell that does, yeah, the extra psychic damage.
All right, well, thanks for playing, guys. We, that's probably one of the hardest fights we've had in a long time. Right up
But
until
the
we...
music was awesome.
Oh, God, that was such a good... They really went extra with that, which is just great. I love it.
It was Raphael's Phantom of the Opera.
It really was. Okay. Well, thanks for playing. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And I will see you guys later. Also, Patrick, I am finally at Overture, so I will be actually starting that next time.
Oh boy.
Boy.
One eternity later.
Look, man, I had to play through 3/4 of the game just to get there again.
Boyo.
All right. Well, have a good one, guys, and I'll talk to you later.
All right.
See
See
you
you later.
Bye. Oh, all right. Success. I feel like we had some drop frames there. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it was like things were overloading in places or what. Camera was wigging out, but I had the camera set to low settings with no background, so I thought it should be going fine, but maybe I should check for more updates for like bios and stuff like that. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, that is it for us this evening. So thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time watching us bumble our way through Raphael's domain. Otherwise, we'll hopefully be back this Sunday or Monday for more Liza P. As I said, we're going to be starting Overture finally, because we have reached the point to actually be able to start the DLC. I'm not sure how long it is, but I suspect it's going to be at least 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, otherwise there's going to be more edits coming out this Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday over on YouTube, Twitter, and Discord. For those who are so interested, all links in the description below. They've been doing better as of late, which I really appreciate. So thanks everybody who's been watching those. Yeah, I think that's everything. So thanks guys, and I will see all of you in the House of Hope. All right, 6-6. Peace out.